Hello, and welcome. It is I, Jess Nia Spears. Some would call me the Lord of the Stream. I've decided to go arrogant for this one only. And with me, as sometimes, is my good friend, Tom here. Now we're playing a little Bed Wars now. As you may or may not know from that title, the aim is to survive. If your bed dies, you're out. I hear an echo. I do. You sure your phone's muted? So I'm hearing an echo. Yeah, it's gone now. No, it's still there. Wait, is it still there? Hello? 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 I can't hear anymore. I can hear there. I hear an echo every so often. Like, it's definitely there. But love to. What? What's happened? Oh, of course. Here, take these ones back, Tom. So it's... Yeah, but if someone comes and try and kills us, it's better that you at least have 7. I know how many we need, it's just they're not all spawned yet. They're very slow spawners. Because it's 20 seconds to spawn, so in about 10 seconds I'll be having 3 more and send them over. Why would you drop them on the... They don't despawn, but why would you drop them on the floor? I'll meet you on the runway. Why is there a bridge for the other one? Fuck. Well, did you drop them? You're protecting the bed, I'll stand in front of it. Checking ideally any ammo coming for it. Still a little short for metal. Still a little short for metal. Oh, there we go, finally. There's some metal going over. The one time the public can see us, we're not winning Bed Wars. Fair, I do not like this Bed Wars. Yep. Destroy the part on our side. I'm gonna go destroy the bridge from the other side. I got killed. I know I got killed on the way over. It's just trying to destroy this bridge before they get back. Yeah, figured they would, but there's no harm in. Yeah, I figured they would do. We might as well just leave. Here, just leave, Tom. Don't give strings the satisfaction. Just leave. We'll play a different for either that again, which I don't really want to, or a different version of Bed Wars. You know what we should do for a little video? It's very short, but it's very fun. The 45-second movie game. Why? I'll bring James Allen in for that project then. Or John Gorman. I'll bring one of those in. I'll give it one more try. We need to try and get a day where you and James Allen are both free to come over to my house to do the canvas one video. What do you mean? Should I go harder? Yeah, that just makes it too. But it doesn't make it that much harder. Because no offense to Maya Allen, but he's usually the one who's more hard to get over because he doesn't live here. I also don't technically need you both to be in the same room either of me, just really need you to both be free at the same time to either even be on a call. I don't really need it to be in person. I just need you both to see the same picture, basically. Got thrown into blue. Damn it, Tom. It's my fault. I went into one and told you which one it was. Alright, let's leave. Nah, come over here, Tom, and stand with me. We'll stand on top of this. Come over here. This. Because purple's right there, and we're going to dive into purple as soon as it starts. For mine, it started a little later than I thought it would, but it's fine. Just keep running, just run into purple with me. Someone tried to get in there. Okay. Start protect materials. You can so you can get our bed protected for them. We'll move to the next stage. So you know what? I'm sort of collecting. I nearly completed the Lego Muppets mini, like that series. Yeah, the Lego Muppet makers. I've got 10 out of 12. I need Waldorf and Rolf, and then I'm done. Yeah, it came out in the first, so I've nearly completed it. It's took me a few days. That's not at all what we want. Good, I've got a basic protection on the bed. Normally, it's just a basic square. It's the very basic starting point you do for. You go for the basic square protection to start. Alright, got 40. I'm gonna start doing the build outwards. I just believe in it's a lot less work just to jump off a cliff and get spawned back to your base than coming back. When you're out of building materials in a game like this. I mean, it might not be faster. I just prefer it than having to run back and forth. Oh shit! The team beside us are shooting at us. There's one of them who's just spawning. Who's just camping at the nearest build place. Oh, I was planning to take it out right now, just. Getting updates on a dog that I know is okay. The dog I knew was in the vet recently, not my dogs, and it just got updates that they're fine. So I was reading that update and just to see if they were fine or not, and they are fine. And then climb that to the roof. What are you doing? Just come to the roof. It's right here. You can already get back. Yeah, you just jump. You just jump onto this and then jump onto that. You go back to the base. I'm gonna go somewhere else. My last 10 health, I might as well try something. Well, my last 10 health was go to a base and start hitting their materials. Yep. Yep. Here, you do the honors, Tom. You might as well get the you should get the XP for what you just done there. They're on the floor. You did the run. You should get the XP for it. Oh, they destroyed the bridge. So, you know, the bridge is gone. I didn't notice. I just jumped for the bridge and it was not there. Just leave this way. There's a hole there to get to the top layer. It's not that good yet, to be honest. It can be a lot better. There's still 5 squads left. I'll let you know, it is one of those ones where after a certain amount of time the beds do despawn. Yeah, it's one of those ones. It does take quite a while for it to happen, but it does happen. Yeah, it does happen. You can jump over it because it's helpful. Because if someone gets into our base, you want to have some protection. Yeah, but if they then get into our base and they destroy our bed, we want to have a scenario where they try to kill us, we can still survive. So that means them getting into us takes them a little longer, which gives us more of a chance to survive if they get into us. I have no weapons. Got a sniper, just need to save up for ammo now. Yes. So you can stand on it and shoot from it. It gives you an option to stand on it, you don't have to. What bed you going after? Drop your sniper and get a gun. That's useful. We're gonna rift to go to their bed. You got yourself a gun that you can, let's go. Not sure it is. Fair enough. I'm just currently. Oh, they've built the better. They built the better protection to their bed. And the other one's like the 1,000 ones. The one where it's like the really good, like 1,000 damage ones. I don't know, but they have. I mean, what's, yeah. A bed's definitely been attacked somewhere. I don't know. I also don't know why they're sniping us when we're not going towards them. If we're trying to kill a different team's bed who's not them, you mean why would you snipe them? No, but if we're killing an enemy that's not them, why would you stop us? Is what confuses me. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Why did you do that with me, though? If builds... Because if the build actually did break, which it's not doing, thankfully, but if it did break, I would have needed to stay at our bed to rebuild. I'm not at our base, sir. You teleported me away from it. You teleported me away, so yeah. Kem's dead now, so I'll be able to find out now. What upgrade are you going for? The base upgrade is 10 of the blue things and 4 of the ones. What did you get? Did you drop it at the base of that? Remember we yeah, well. Okay, cause we're going out again to try and oh we fucking so I've been doing. Well, I always drop them as soon as I leave the area, but don't rift inside there, don't rift near me. What's happened? No. I'm trying to stop a team that's being pissed off. The ones on the left, closest to us on the left, keep attacking us directly, so I'm trying to keep rebuilding to stop them. Yeah, the ones... Yeah. Yeah, those guys, they're the main opponents at this point. We need the special collectors. No, why would I ever have those? No, there for some reason they're over here. I can't really bring them back right now because I'm trying to build in stupidly over where we shouldn't build over like a weird protectional area where they're gonna aim at, which isn't near our bed obviously, but having our materials it's easier to die and respawn back. But yeah, no, they're just weirdly were over there. I don't know why they were sitting there, but they were. Don't build don't build one of those out of metal. Yeah, but metal means if we need to destroy it, we can't easily. Yeah, but if they start going towards our base, that means we have to try and destroy it quickly. What did you get? We spawn those? I'm about to get a second rift to go if you want to come over to me. I'm not touching the 20 you selected, it's the ones we can actually get, so my idea is that if you can do whatever you like, I'll do whatever I like, and then I'll be able to come back though by myself. I need you to drop that one. The one you just collected, I need you to drop it so I can have and get a new one. So yeah, come over here, Tom. I do. One there. There's more in the other one. I collected two on my own. I got 2 shards. I didn't touch the ones at our base though. I only made sure before I left. Because I already made sure I didn't have them before I left the base. I'm dropping them up here where they're going to be safe. Because we're not going to be up here until we are ready to build upgrades, so we'll never lift them by mistake. I mean, there's no way we'll be able to there's no way we'll be able to go up, we're not going to go up there unless we're ready to build, so they'll be safe for sure. We can't accidentally lift them, which we've probably done, so we can't do that again, so. Because all we need now is 2 rift to goes again, and now we can. Right. Shit. So 2 rifts to go, we can teleport back to that island and then get the rest we want and then come back. Are you ready? You got 2 of them? Yeah, I've got one. You go to the one closer, I go to the one farther. One. Getting shot at. Yeah. I had nothing to build in with, so I'm just running. Yeah, I've got a rift if I need to, but I don't want to use it yet. But to go collect another one, then I'll drift out to go. They're at our bed. They're at our bed, Tom. No, that's in our but no, they were at our bed. Why wouldn't you just stay with me trying to kill the person at our base? Or do anything else? Hey, what? No, 'cause I don't have anything to buy more Pokeballs with. Here, take these. Build with these. Yeah, you destroyed a wall and then left an open spot from the shit yet. I'm getting stuff to build with. It's a D-Strange chilling on our roof. I mean, it happens. I need to go destroy something first. I didn't reach in time. I need to get another like 10 wood to go destroy someone's building towards us. Uh, Someone's on top of our base. It was nice that we were getting teamed up on there by the end. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of modern bed wars is they try and give you everything you can want, which is a... Then why would I go to the old-fashioned one if you're gonna go pee? So, looking for normal bed wars. No. This is the kind of stream I don't do as much nowadays. You might have realised. It's not a it's kind of the idea behind why I don't do these streams as much. It isn't because I don't have anything to talk about anymore, which I do. It's this kind of setting for me doesn't really work as well with me anymore. Like I'm just gonna play for hours on end while talking, because it's not really as what I do as much now. I don't stream as much this way. The kind of stuff I'm making nowadays is more of a stylized, where it's more of like a formatted. These are very format free, so I'm a little less format free nowadays on this kind of stuff, and I'm more of insanity at times. Like when I make a video like this, it's usually something weirder now, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna sit and eat this ice cream in front of you for a while. It's weird stuff like that. As I'm kind of more leaning towards for like the streams. It's stuff that no one else really does. Like once I live streamed myself, I live streamed the menu for like an hour, which I had a lot of fun with. Stuff like that is stuck into the streams I'm usually going towards more often than not. So I just find them really dumb. And that's kind of what I love with them, is just they're kind of dumb and weird, but there's something I really think is really fun and stupid. Because these are fun, but I'm trying to like, do more of like the like the last video I made, which I really enjoyed, which was like it was like through so now, but it's the trivia punishment time. I thought it was a really fun, really well done video. It's only got 11 views. Sadly, it's not been highly like views. Same with Boston Play Laugh Your Job. They haven't been the best viewed videos I've ever done, but they are two of the best videos I've done. I think Top 10 Jokes is legitimately one of the best videos of my entire channel. It's very well scripted, it's very well edited, it's very tight while being loose at the same time. Which is a hard balance to sometimes really fully get. But I feel like it does handle it. So I can't believe I'm now alone again for this. It's so I'm kind of just chilling out, waiting for Tom to return. So the local election is tomorrow, and I'm very excited for this one more than any election I like voted in the past, because I've did the most research I've ever done for an election for this one. Like I have full on like looked at every single thing each party's like each party's about, what each policy directly means, what it affects. I looked at every single person, every single policy they have in each political party to figure exactly who I'm voting for. I've never did this so much work for an election, because this time I was like, you know what? In the past, I voted for the party that I think is best. Well, like looking and kind of what they're like, looking briefly at it. This time I like went in detail, and I fully know who I'm voting for, and the real reasons why, and everything like that. And it's very exciting. So how dumb some people in the world are is there's this species. I forget what I don't remember what they're called, but there was eight of them. Everyone thought they were destroyed and like the species was gone, and turns out there was eight of them in the wild. So these people took away seven of them and put them in museums to preserve what they looked like and for generations. And yeah, so imagine like seeing a species you thought was dead exists on its back, and you remove seven and leave just one person. Like that is the most insanely stupid thing of all time. Oh, we found this species and there's only seven of them left. Oh my goodness. Like that is, I don't know how to fully describe how dumb that truly is, and how like they did this insanity. So what's being sad is I was unable to get hormone tablets this week. Well, not tablets, patches this week. So I've been without them for a week, and it feels just weird. Like I'm not saying it's had a massive effect on anything, but it just feels like it has. But I don't think it really would have that much. But it does feel massive. And so yeah, it's a weird one. I'm now in a chill out zone where I have to just do nothing for a minute here and talk about it. I assumed I could hold that in for longer, but I decided not to at the last second. So we're gonna do a little breathing exercise while we're just chilling. So everyone breathe in and out. And in and out. And in and out. Now close your eyes. Let your mind wander. Try to think of nothing really. When I'm trying to relax, I like to think of like a babbling, not babbling, supposed to be babbling birds. I like to think of trees, an island gently blowing in the wind. Just to slowly think about that palm tree, drifting back and forth, and then now in this world we don't get much time to truly think of nothing and do nothing. We're in a world where doing nothing and being lazy is shunned, and people tell you, oh no, you have to do stuff and be useful member of society. No, you don't. If you just want to do nothing and not do anything right now, just let yourself do that. Just let yourself do nothing at all. Let yourself do whatever it is you want to do right now. If you're not hurting anyone, who cares? If it makes you happy, that's all that matters right now. Just breathe in and out. You're enough. You're trying your best, doing whatever you can, and doing what you think is right is some of the most important things in this world. And people don't get enough credit for just trying and the ability that takes. And I don't think that is talked about enough. How important it is enough. That you should just be happy with who you are. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be better, wanting to improve and doing stuff to change. Like, you should always try and be better, but who you are is enough. If you want to change, great. If you're happy the way you are and happy with how things are, who cares? So if a job, people are like, oh no, it's a terrible job, you should try to get higher job and better job. If you're happy with it, that's all that matters. People don't rate happiness that highly and talk down about how important that is when really they shouldn't, because that is a hard thing to achieve, and I don't think I struggle to achieve it and struggle to feel good about a lot of stuff. So if you find something that makes you feel happy, that's truly the most important thing. So let's just spend 30 seconds in complete silence, just alone, and just thinking about how good we are and how important it is that you feel good, okay? So let's all try this at home. Just think about positive. I hope everyone's feeling calm and ready to go. What's really hard in stuff is not just bursting into song when I feel like singing, and it's something I've really struggled with in the streams, is because I randomly just like songs are in my head, I randomly just want to sing those parts, and I just kind of don't a lot of the time. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeers used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then all the reindeers loved him, and they shout out with glee, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. I Let me get the next song up I'm going to be singing, because this is what I'm in the mood today. I can tell that you're doing well, the gauge around to you. I wish I had your happiness. Oh, I could do, I could do, I could do, I could do, I could do. I tell you to running very ways of right through. I don't know that song as well as I thought I did, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm not great for knowing what I do, I don't know. So, I once wrote a little thing that I never actually did anything with, but I'm going to read it out loud. This is pretty actually strong. Look at the M&M mascots. Wow, look how cool they look. The internet is really weirdly into them. Like, I'm worried about it. I read a fanfiction about them so disgusting. I burned my laptop and emailed my hacker not to view it. They recently changed their design to make them, as the internet puts it, not hot. This is awful and a bad sign for humanity. And I can be used as a sign humanity is doomed and that we're really, really dumb. So basically, this is a trend we see a lot. I like to call it the magician's assistant. As with magic, we are meant to look at the magician, who will be the one doing the magic tricks. When they will tell you this. They're going to do a trick. Well, you focus on them. The assistant will do a lot of the work. I mean, honestly, just the assistant does more work than the magician does, really. Like getting sawed in half there, though often the legs on scene and being impressive. So misdirection. Business use this all the time, and I've done it for a really, really long time. company will donate to charity, but at the same time, not pay its workers fair wages. A recent trend is using people's hatred of being woke. Oh no, we're not being douchebags to the minorities. Everyone is too offended. No, nowadays no one can take a joke. It wasn't always like this attitude. These companies use it to go of stuff. Let's look at the M&Ms again. Now, to warn you at all, it's all those pesky new ones, the inclusive ones. Oh no, don't let the children look. This is bad for the children. They shouldn't see things like this. Well, don't worry if the company behind M&M's, Mars Inc., has anything to do with it. They won't see this. Hurrah! Because of the child slavery that's right over there that they're being sued about. You brought up the court over child slavery, but no one's talking about it because they smartly weaponize people's hatred of trans people. Yay! This gets people not to realize they are monsters and awful people. And the sad part is, it worked. A lot of people didn't even notice that they're in trouble for child slaves. No one talks about this. They talked about the redesign and how dumb it is. Humanity got tricked so easily, they didn't do it well. They said, look, over there, it's a bird. And they didn't even run away. They realized the bird right in front of us, and we watched the bird with them. But it wasn't even a bird, it was a picture of a bird. This case is being brought forward by young adults, who grew up as forced labor for them, and are suing them for damages to try and get these practices to stop. This is the first case of this in the US, and hopefully not the last. Ivory Coast, the slave owners, accused slave owners, produce 48% of the world's coca, and that is a big part of chocolate. The production of coca in the West Africa has long been linked to human rights abuse, structural poverty, and low pay and child labour. The allegation is that they knowingly profited off the child labour. They didn't even give them protective gear. They did this to give companies lower prices, who are thrilled by this and will, if this does deny it, the child part and probably not get in any trouble, they will raise prices and lower wages because they got caught and they're like, oh, we have to do this. This is a quote from the court case. They were forced to work, often for several years or more, with no pay, no travel documents, and no clarity of where they were or how to get back to their families. A big provider of coca is Nestle, and this is what they had to say about this. Nestle said about the lawsuit, this does not advance the shared goal of ending child labour in the coca industry. Child labour is unacceptable and against everything we stand for. Nestle has explicitly policies against it and is unwavering in our decision to end it. We remain committed to combating child labour of the coca supply chain and addressing its root causes as part of the Nestle Coca plan and through collaborative efforts. They also projected to end slavery by 2025. That's right, not this year or next, but soon, and it totally will happen. But also, if they plan to end it, it sounds like they're involved. You know, if they're planning to end it, they said phase out child labour to be accurate. Like, how would you phase out something from your diet? You'd slow do it, but you wouldn't do that with slavery. You're not, oh, we're going to slowly phase out slavery. Oh, it's a little bad. Terrible, awful thing to do. And how did they make it so no one would talk about this? Slightly change the look of mascots. Next time you see a redesign, remember what this is. They're trying to hide a fact from you, and it's usually awful. And in this case, it's the use of child slaves. And in other news, Disney redesigned Minnie Mouse. Now, I'm really proud of this. I haven't released it anywhere yet or done anything with it yet, so I didn't really get around to it when I wrote it, but I'm really proud of that article. I'm gonna put it somewhere soon. It's like a first example of oh look, this is the kind of thing I write about. So it's like something I did a while ago when I wrote it. It's got some things I need to fix, like some spelling mistakes and some grammar errors, but overall I think it's really strong and really good. And so that is another way of wasting time, is letting you all hear that for the first time before I put it somewhere else. So if Tom's ready up, that means Tom is back. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was just talking to the audience. First about anything, then I just read out one of my essays. I haven't decided where I'm putting it yet, but it's an old one I wrote a few months ago, which is about do you ever? I'm not going to explain it again because I just said it, but did you remember how M&M redesigned their mascots? And how at the exact same time that was happening, they were getting in court about child slavery. Yeah, it was about the connection between those two. It's pretty. It was actually. I haven't found a place to put it yet, but it's very interestingly. It's very interesting and well written. If I do say so myself, it's a very. I think it's a very well written essay. Piece. Now, the one thing Tom does like this is that you're usually in teams of three. Because Tom has a very big hatred for the third teammate, usually. Now, what annoys me is when there's like 6 people or so in the game. It means generally speaking there'll be a team of 3. And I hate when one team has 3 and I don't. I don't want to have 3 players in my team because usually the third one isn't great. But if I'm having 2, I want everyone to have 2. Yes. Also talked to the stream about how I'm very excited to vote tomorrow because it's the most research I've ever done in the voting. They're not who I'm voting for. Weird. What are you? I'm the third. I think I'm the third one here. That's annoying. Because there's 9 players and 4 teams. So it's annoying that we're not one of the teams with the most players. I do, because when it comes to like the big fighting time, it really hurts not having 3 people. No, but it does help. What? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've played this one recently. Yeah. There's 40 wood. We don't have any more yet. I'm distracting them while you build. I mean, it's taking a lot of hits. So am I, though. I have no more materials. Sit them down. I need you to start killing the person, Tom. Because our beds, they keep destroying the bed stuff so fast I can't really rebuild it fast enough. Or you can start even trying to build towards their base to scare them, because we don't have materials. Uh, the 87 here, go back with the 87. Bring that back down. I'm just gonna destroy the one that's attached to the thing, so you can just jump if you need to. We're going back, you know what I mean? So anything that's attached now is the one on our side, so we can just destroy that and then the whole thing will go. Sweet, do that. So I only got 12 metal now from here so far. They're trying to kill me. There's only one logical thing to do right now, Tom. Jump into the lake. I have 21 metal, and I'm not going to get back to our base in time. And, so yeah, I'm just going to keep collecting metal till I get here, and then jump into the cliff. Oh, they nearly killed me. Not giving it to them. I had 10 health left, so I just jumped, like 10 health left, so I jumped into the jumped into the water. I'm seeing how much is there. Let's see much. Okay, we're on 40 wood, which isn't bad. So we need to get to 80 times 3 to get the next upgrade. Whoever that is. No, 8 times 3. Oh, it's 80 times. That's not. It's 8 times 6. No, it's 25 per one, so it's 6. No, in total, I'm talking. Just use some. You got it now. So I mean, you collect that 140, so I'll just give you the coins when I collect the coins. So you just build with brick and metal, and I'll just keep collecting the wood just. I only have 110 more wood left. Then the 40 wood. We're on 100 metal. And we're on 300 brick. Might as well take the metal and upgrades as well though. Well, let's see how much upgrades I can get then from the... Doo-doo-doo. You may notice our first upgrade is on. The extras, the bed shield one. Yeah, the one you should always, I think you should always go for the first one. TV turned off, it's back on. Well, it's metal. Take that metal. Got sniped. The brick is literally is sitting there now. Yeah, because we have to drop the brick to give it to you. We're getting sniped from the front, Tom. You need to get materials right now. I'm standing, I stood in the way for a second, but I got sniped, but we need materials right now at the front. Every team is basically just going for us. Fuck. Yeah, I've just been building. I'm building randomly right now, so we have something. Yeah, so I've just built with like it's just a literal, like, quick as a kid wood base right now on top of this, just on top of it. So we have something, but it's not great, obviously. But it literally was just the first material that spawned. I just lifted to put something down. Every base that isn't ours. Two's the one who just nuked us though. But four's also attacking us too. Like 2 and 4 are pretty much ganging up on us. I mean, they're accurate every shot, so be surprised if there wasn't. Like, every shot's been done and our stuff is being accurate as hell. Like, literally no missing is being done. I'm currently just building the practice from the left right now. It's the ones who are attacking us most, so. Yep. I mean, I can protect their base for a little bit. I've got 295. I'm just now building and basically anytime I shoot it, I think down, I'm building in front of it, so I'm just doing that right now. I really need you to take them out now. So my entire strat right now is just put in front of every time they do anything, put in front. Within. Don't make sure when if you die though your chopper dies with you. I literally can't leave our base because I'm right at all times. I'm just building to protect us. I'm dead. Need you to start getting to our base. To build something in front of it for a second. Yeah, and at the same time every team is sniping our bed. Because we literally can't win because at any given time both two teams are taking us down. No point, there's no bed left. I'm dead. Yes, they did. Yep. Oh, jetpacks are in the game, that's why people kept in our base so fast. Yeah, Bedwars just kind of went downhill when they started adding stuff like jetpacks and nukes. Because it went from having helicopters being the only OP item to having like every other item being OP. Well, most bedwars are kind of ruined now for that kind of stuff. Not really in the mood to play the actual death battle royale. I don't know. I don't see in the lens. I don't know. Your party leader, swap over. I'll do a try. That's great. That's always fun. What? Yeah, I'm already in the game. No balloons you have. Weird. I just I just died for the first time. It's fine. Like, nothing against it, it's just... Like, it's fine. I don't know how to this. It feels like it's missing something for sure, though. But I mean, I'm not sure what it's missing, but it definitely feels like it's missing something. But I'm not even sure what it's missing. Why is it scary? I do think there's definitely some aimbots in this one though. I mean, I got sniped from the entire map away. Someone just killed themselves trying to kill me. Oh, someone just tried to kill me by shooting the platform they were also standing on. I just got a flintlock pistol. I'm losing it in 10 seconds now. I got the big bonus. I just hit the right thing by mistake and got the right button and beat the bonus. But I lost it now. I should have been able to keep it. I've apparently killed 2 people and I'm not really sure how. I've not really hit anyone's point if I'm being honest. Wait a minute. I achieved it by being lucky. No, I just hit the right person. But I also only had it for 10 seconds, so I wasn't that lucky. Yeah, for 10 seconds I had it. Not really, because I knew what I had. You don't know how cool it was to have one of this. You don't know how cool it was to have a flag pistol because you never had one. Yeah, but you never had one in this game. You're pretty lucky not to have ever had one and lost one. Don't know how you describe where you are in this game. I got a low gravity bonus. With a flintlock pistol. I got the flintlock pistol back. The blimp. Yeah. I'm literally up to the blimp. Yeah, because yeah. I know. No. Yeah, I've tried many times and it's never worked for me, so... But also, if you land the island, that would kind of remove the entire game point. The entire point of the game is you have to be with the balloons and shoot those balloons when they die. So if you could land the island, it would kind of remove the point. Yeah, why you not died yet? Kinda. It's just go back to the lobby you started in. Yeah, it's definitely one of those ones where if you really want to do nothing and feel nothing, it's pretty fun, but I don't really feel anything for it. Like, if you want to like just switch your brain off, it'd be a pretty good one for that. Did you get an XP bonus? Yeah, it says. It said directly what it was. It's not really great, this one. I'm not really... I'm getting bored. I'm already bored. Like, if everyone will switch my... I'm gonna favorite it, because if everyone will switch your brain off, it's pretty good for that. Yeah, but it doesn't really require your brain, ever. Why are you confused? Did you factor in taxes when you were considering what you thought you were gonna get? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Don't know. Fair enough. Sure. You know what's really sad? Really newspaper Chris Pratt nowadays. I can't just hate him for no reason. Apparently, if people online think, oh, I have to hate him for certain reasons. I just hate him. Nowadays, I liked him in Parks and Rec. After that, I started to hate him. People were like, oh, why'd you hate him for? It's because of all this like stuff about him, like his personality. I'm like, no, I just kind of hate him. And I don't think people understand that they should be allowed to hate people just for like I just don't like him. Like I mean, he plays the same role every time, and it's gotten old by Star-Lord. Because by the time Jurassic World came along, it just annoyed me that he's playing the exact same character each time. Because he doesn't even do it that. You mean, like, the bonus with Fish Pratt especially is there's no role he has that Jack Black wouldn't do better. I don't know. But you know what I mean? Like, that's one thing that really annoys me about him. The one that was closest to us. Yeah, that one. You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing that really annoys me with Chris Pratt, though, is there's not a single job he has that I couldn't imagine Jack Black doing it so much better. Well, imagine Jack Black as Star-Lord, how perfect that'd be. I wouldn't be fucked at all, it'd be great. Like, I would definitely... We're currently trying to defend because no one else is, because everyone else is doing the more fun thing of, you know, attacking. It's not much fun to defend, but no one else is doing it. Literally, I'm the only one defending our base. I died because I'm the only one trying to defend it. Yeah. Where are you all, literally? Finally, others are here to defend with me. Yeah, the fact you can swap teams is so dumb. Oh, I'm done defending now. I've defended this entire game. I'm gonna go attack. I've took my turn defending. Well, I quit it, so it's up to you guys to do it now. I defended for since we arrived, and I stopped finally. I had to come back to defense for a second because no one else was doing it at all. I mean, I'm leaving defense again because I just did the job. No one else is, but you know. Great, there's two just down there. I'll just go to attack again. You notice everyone's... Yeah, you know why it's making a difference? Because now that we're losing, everyone's just leaving, or everyone's just leaving going to the orange. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really judge it that much because we joined halfway through the game. Stick with blue. We're tried and true, we stick with blue. I know, we were never in red, we were in blue. Yeah, I always went in blue. Okay. Firing yourself over the enemy team. Also destroying the enemy's base as well, but... Keep the defense going, my friend. I mean, I came over here when I started attacking when no one else was, and everyone fucking joined me. I got their defeat down to 50% though, one of them. Killed the guy. They were up above killing everything, by the way. Die with me, Tom. We need to go to attack the enemy's base. Our teammates are not doing it well enough. We'll come back in a second. Just, we need two capable people attacking. Yeah, we're not going to win unless we have both. Their second reactor's nearly gone. That's also true. It happens. I did something pretty ingenious there. Did something pretty ingenious. Yeah, I just used my rocket launcher from our base to start attacking their reactor. I need someone else here to finish off Rihanna, but I need someone else here because I can only protect one because it died. Rihanna's other things, I need someone else to kill her. Rihanna's other thing, I need someone else to kill her. There we go. I do hate how if you're a dickhead, you can win no matter what happens. Because if you're like a complete dick, all you'll do is just jump ship the last second. Yeah, if you jump ship at the last second to get a win, I do blame you. You're a douche. Where are you, my friend? There you are. Join me in just canning it over to the other side immediately. Why didn't you use the cannon? Not really, I'm already over here. Two of it, don't go for a reactor, if we go for a different reactor, we've nearly killed 3 already. Then buy it. Much is it? How have you not got? I've got 650. Oh, I have not. I have not bought a single thing. I don't need them. Yeah. So I'm trying to work it myself, my friend. No, because I never did that before. Maybe their ship itself is too intact. Same to me, because I used the cannon and then they just killed me because they wanted to be in the cannon. I don't know how the fuck we haven't won this. And I am pissed. Like, if they win this, I am leaving. I don't know. Or I had a theory there, which I think might have been what happened. You know where you have like the blimp on top? I disconnected your blimp. I just attacked everything that the blimp was attached to at the end, just in case that was it, and I might have had an impact. I'm not sure for sure. And no, I'm not sure if it did, 'cause it was like a minute after I did that we won, so I'm not sure fully. What do you mean? Well, I'm not sure, but yeah. Why'd you do that, Tom? I was hiding so well in here. Why, if you hit it, it does more damage faster? Yeah. Yeah, finally. No, I don't want to. I'm fine. They're deciding this vendor base. I'm destroying their cannons now. I died though in the middle of it, but yeah. Send me over there to help destroy cannons. Makes it a little more awkward. I'll go do that then. I'm enjoying this one. What do you mean? For the enemies? Yeah, it's not showing me either. Oh, it showed me my arm. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I'm gonna try and die quickly to get to the defender zone. Yeah, I destroyed one of theirs. The last one's pretty low for the enemies ones. What if I'm doing? Yeah, you should be able to finish it off by yourself. So we left it pretty low. Boom, boom, boom. Should be 3-2, I think now. 4-2, so we've won no matter what happens now. That's true, it would end then, Tom. We won. You can't be a 7, you can't just put down 7 round one who's already won. It makes sense. Well, turn to lobs because it's not right in the game. Mm-hmm. Titans kind of lost its appeal when people stopped playing it who weren't just us two. I mean, it's not gonna, more people are not gonna have been back in Titans since last time. Because Titans is not as much fun when you start on 2. Even if it's only me versus you. Like when it first came out, there was like 8 easily per game. It was pretty good, but yeah, it'll happen at some point probably. Star Wars and McMurray crossover. It'll probably happen. It would have already happened if, George didn't sell to Disney. I mean, yeah, George let anyone do anything they wanted. You paid George a little money, he let you do what you wanted. That's why there was hundreds of Star Wars books. You give George a little money and he let you do it. Unless you wanted to write about, yeah, unless you wanted to add more canon to George, the Yoda family, then he was a little more strict. But apart from that, he didn't really care. Yeah, like he was pretty strict on like Yoda, like species of Yoda's family. That's about it. That's all he really seemed to care about and had strictness towards. What one's this? I still haven't watched it. Like, I don't know what about it. It just never seemed to really appeal to me. Yeah, we played it before, but it's just, I don't know about Squid Game never appealed to me. It just didn't. Hopefully tomorrow at some point we can hopefully get another video filmed, though. Be nice. If tomorrow we get something in person, yeah. I'm gonna sit back and relax. We got a new sitting position. I got a chair. You know, see the music. It goes in 3-second intervals. Maybe it's 4 seconds, but I always go by 3. I'm not sure if I finished it or not. I wasn't sure when I finished. So look at my chair, Tom. Did you see it? What one's this again? I'm terrible at this one too. Honeycomb. Don't like how long it takes to start. Me, Mando, Soups, and the girl are all waiting. Superman's dead. Mando's dead. How's your one going? Oh, it was so loud. Wonder how many of us there is left. Yeah, only me and one other person here for our one. Spectate someone else. But yeah, no, I changed them really recently. But it does light up. It says here. I'll check on my. Oh, there's my phone. Yeah, there, good. But how long is left under? I can't see the timer either. Do you see where you see how badly I was hiding, Tom? I just fell off that and ran to the corner, just stood here. I'm ready. I'm gonna lose anyway, but I'm still ready. Oh my goodness. Oh look, Tom, we're sitting here. It's gonna be the jump one, isn't it? Well, I mean, I don't see them anymore. Where did they go? They're there. I don't think there's a pattern. Right, left or right, Tom, what do you think? Chauffeur? Well, you were wrong. Yeah, but I'd rather lose and actually do something than just two of us stand there and do nothing. Good. You really should buy this seat, Tom. It's really good. Cost 200, yeah. You might. I saw it for the first time, and I was like, I must buy. Oh, I still have the beanie bag. The chair's pretty fun. Yeah, but this gives us choices where two of us more different, like whole use different things. That's what I'm trying to say. Where you could that's my say, like we have more choices. I think my hug emote disappeared. No, it's still there. I'm hugging everyone I can. I want free hugs. We keep trying to hug and we keep feeling. There we go. We haven't hugged yet, Tom. Oh, there they are. They want a hug. This cat wanted a hug. I'm gonna give it to them. We haven't hugged yet, Tom. Yeah, I've hugged everyone but you now. Get in here. I hug. I mean, it's not a bad total having like 10 of us. What happens if you slide when the light goes red, would you die? So I was wondering if you're sliding and it turns red when you're sliding, would you die? We should have trained some drugs. No, we should train on this one. Are you training? No, it's like we should have did this in the when I couldn't do it. All we should have did this one in the past. You mean like when I couldn't hear the music and I like wasn't working properly, I should have just did this with you guys. I mean, we have 40 seconds. Yeah. Think we're gonna make it? I think we're gonna have to run. We're gonna have to lag it. I didn't make it. Did you make it? No. Well, I can't train again. It was a good try though, but no, just the way it failed. What are we doing? Why is everyone else dead? What are we playing again for? Yeah, let's see how active it is. Yes. Yeah, I see them. I see you're running now. Only me and Venom are truly just doing the emotes. You stopped. I watched you run. Yeah, 'cause you ran. But also, I stopped more. I'm a lot more cautious. This is where we should have trained to the victory. I'm gonna try and segue as long as I can now. I'll die feeling. I'll stop the jump, that's about it. I mean, well, there's 3 of us here. Let's hope that only 2 of us survive. You two. One of us died. I'm not sure which one of the 3 of us did. Where are you? Tell me I don't see you. It's not good because I only see 3 of us. 4. 5. 7. Why would I need a plan? Fuck. You jinxed me. We might have to go back to the lobby, Tom. We might have to go back to the lobby. So I can swap pickaxes. Who are you watching? I have to do this now. Okay, let's see what pickaxe wouldn't glow. Dive knives won't glow. Then swap from the stormtrooper to someone a bit more shallow. For what? Which Blackstam? Who? Where's the Mega Knight? I mean, the item shop won't see them. I mean... I could have got him. I wish you had told me you really want him. I could have just got him instead of getting the stormtrooper. No, I've got them now. I don't think you can refund it after you've used it. You think I've used it a lot? Yeah, that's sort of later in life. You know why we should all watch the new Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers movie? Because it looks insane. Like, it looks bonkersly bad. Like, there's a middle-aged Peter Pan in it. And there is a cameo from one of the greatest Phineas and Ferb characters. She wants to have fun. What one's that? Well, I see the midnight. Midnight is dead. I don't think we're gonna make it. How would you be different? How would you definitely be dead in the real Squid Games? Uh, Because the only Squid Games I've seen is the Try Guys and Mr. Beasts. And I did enjoy one more than the other. I'm not going to say which one I enjoyed more. Alright, 1 second out. Told you I wasn't going to make it. No, I literally was 1 second out, just. No, you survived, did you not? Okay. Yeah. I mean, we're not the target audience because we don't like mayo. I don't see you. Don't think this one goes fast enough. I know how I'm trying to cross Tom. Oh, yours goes a lot faster than me, I'm looking on it. My basically is just walking, I can't do this. Had to swap out Tom, the one that's not just walking. Tom, join us on the Segway, there's some others are Segwaying. Wait, oh, how did I cross? Little monster. For the first like half I was trying to boombox it, but it literally is just walking. So I had to swap to little monster. Don't fall this time, Tom. It's up to you if you want them to or not. The Man of Steel has fallen. The cat girl I was talking about. Yes. Superman would agree with me. Did you make it for the first time tonight? There's no way to know. I don't know. Guess what I'm doing, Tom? Higher dance kid. As soon as I saw them, I came over. They put their guys out. I put mine out. If they put theirs away, I put mine away. That, yeah, I noticed that when you came over, you were the third to join us, so there was no way us three were dying there. Uh, there's three on your side, isn't there? GG. It's in my best interest to see that ending of this to die. Means there must be more than a lot more on your side than my side. Yeah, that was totally fair. 3-on-2. What side was wrong, by the way? Clearly it's time for non-pig girls to go. Clearly it's non-pigtails turn to jump. It's clear, yeah, it's clear that they'll be there go. Yes! Did we get to see this one? Would get to see this tonight? No, I said I don't think we get to see it tonight. Yeah, I've been in this before. I've been in this before. Yeah, I've won before. Have you not won before? I'm watching the one I want to die. Oh, 100 health on the one I hate. Oh, Pigtails is losing, sadly. The other one's on 100. Oh, what an asshole. Okay. Very impractical, but very cool. We'll play again. One more game. No, I'm playing just in case the person we didn't like plays. Oh, we're playing for either victory or someone we hate to lose. It's gonna be hard getting these last team Muppets now, though. It's always hard getting to the end stage where you only have 2 left to go. What do you mean? What do you mean a daily thing? No. It's the mystery bag one. I've got 1 double. I give Robbie the others. I've got 5 doubles. I give Robbie 4 of them, and then I got 2 beakers. But I got like 5 doubles just. Beaker. Beaker, Kermit, Janice, and who was it? Chewy Chef. I give Robbie everyone with Beaker. If I get Gonzo, I'll give you him. I'll give you one. If you buy any and you get Waldorf or Rolf, I do need those 2 just. I got the others. I got the other 10 now. Yeah. And Waldorf's the old man with the mustache. It's got the other 10 in here, and what was impressive is I got this. The first 6 I got was in a pack. Like you can buy like, a 6-pack on Amazon for 20. They were all like, well, they were all. There was no doubles in them. I died. Damn it. But yeah, like the first 6 I got, I wasn't planning to get all 12 of them at the start. But I got like 20. I got for 20 quid. I got the 6-pack, and then I got 6 right there and then. And I was like, oh, might as well try and get some more. And then I got from 6. I got the next. I got 4 more. And then I was like, well, I need 2 more. That'd be great. Yeah, so I need Rolf and Waldorf just, and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but who cares about canon? There's just like a good example of why canon doesn't matter is Young Sheldon. Young Sheldon breaks the canon of Big Bang Theory a lot, but it's so much better than Big Bang Theory ever was that it doesn't matter how much canon it breaks because of how good the show is. Like the show does so much stuff that does not really fit the timeline of Big Bang Theory, but because the show is so good, we don't care. Like, breaking canon only matters if you're bad. Like, no one's that mad when something breaks canon, but it's great. Like, when Rick and Morty introduced Mr. Poopy Butthole, it was great. It was great and really fun, so no one cared it broke canon. It does that. He was like, he's always been there in the house for years, and then he just wasn't before then. Like, you maybe does break canon, but then another example is RTD2 in the prequels had like 100 abilities that broke canon, but everyone hated it because it was a bad way of doing it. When you do it well, people don't mind. That's true. Right, they're right behind you, Tom. They know where you are. They're watching you. They're directly running at you here. Goal is to kill you. They're right behind you. They right behind you again. They lost you now. They found you again. And they're just really bad, to be honest. Yeah, but the annoying thing about the Lego Muppets is that everywhere's sold out basically of them. Nowadays. Like, it's hard to find them anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. What happens? Mm-hmm. I've had one more game. Wait, what are you talking about? Well, I mean, it's not like dressing like Hitler at all. I mean, not even slightly. There's only 4 of us. 5. What? Oh, he's here. 10. That's counted. 9. 8. 6. 5. 4. Damn it. Just want to spectate to see what the hell happens. 3 made it through. Why must what the last 3 do? Yeah, let's leave. The freedom survives. Well, you can decide. Uh, yes. Not sure when we'll be picking you up tomorrow though for the stream. So we're voting it free, so I'm not sure what's actually happening fully. We're having a family vote for all of us who entered to vote. Well, one of the four didn't register to vote, so 3 out of 4 of us are going to vote together. Yeah. That means they're not voting. Yeah, you have to re-register. You're not just registered once and you're always in the register to vote. I don't know how often it is, but it's not just one time you're registered. I don't know how often. You're not registered anymore then? Because they don't know that. Did you get a voting card? Like a voting card coming from the post? Your name on it and the ballot card? Oh, then you're fine, you can go vote. Who are you voting for? So you can't vote then? You can if you've lost the ballot card. You need to bring that to vote. You do. So you're gonna go vote tomorrow then? If you're free at 3, come vote with me. I'm not sure yet. Probably Cars Glen or probably the church. Actually, used to go to the church. Like mostly go to the church. I always think it's kind of weird people who don't. No offense to people who don't vote, but I always find it weird. People just like, oh, I don't want to vote, and then don't vote. Because in my mind, it's like if you don't vote, then you have no right to complain when stuff sucks with the government. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna like not vote, you can't be like, oh, the government sucks. Come what they're doing. Like they're not like minimum wage sucks. Like you mean like there's a lot of stuff I wouldn't complain about if I wasn't voting because I'm letting it happen. But I don't know how often you have to register. I know I re-registered recently because you know. No, actually, I think cause I re-registered recently for. So I don't know how often it is you have to re-register. No, it's not. It's not that of that. It's yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure how it worked this year was I think it might have been like, I don't know how the register worked this year, because I didn't actually like go online the register, but I don't know how the register works, to be honest. Because I know it's not just you register once and you're from Vote for Life, because then Robbie'd have his card. Yeah, I'm not gonna not say it. It's not like he just didn't realize you had to register. It's not like he didn't want to vote, or like he did on purpose. He just didn't realize you had to register. So he just forgot to re-register, to be honest, which is kind of on the government for not making it more clear, I'd say. What do you think? Downstairs. You did your research for who you're voting for tomorrow then, or? So who you gonna vote for if you haven't researched it? Should you not know that before you go into it? I mean, I don't know to say live who I'm voting for. No, I have the not on this. No, you weren't, because I haven't said it like to you, like right now, no. Yeah, I'm not subtle to people I know who I'm voting for, but... Yeah, I mean, I talk about it, it's not really... I mean, like, yeah, it's really sad is he recently, got assaulted. Like a party recently, someone recently got assaulted by, recently got assaulted. It's just called Hannah. What is it about? She recently got assaulted during her campaign. This is really sad. I mean, it's sectarianism. We live in a country where it's like, where it's basically vote for, because like I know a lot of people who talk to me about this, like, oh, you can't vote for certain parties, you have to vote for the big parties, so Sinn Féin doesn't get in. Yeah, because people tell me to vote for DP, so Sinn Féin doesn't get in. I'm like, I wouldn't vote for either. I'd sooner, I'm not sure you know what spoiling your vote means, but I'd sooner spoil my vote. Spoil your vote. That's where you pretty much have, you say you have, it pretty much means you have no faith in the government. So when you go down, you spoil your vote. And that means you have no faith in any of the parties, no belief in any of them. So you're counted as, that's what it's counted as. It's similar-ish to like not voting at all, but it's they actually count it. and it actually goes towards like the polls and all. No, if I had, I would be showing you the level. It's weird. Let me search this bookcase, but I don't see anything here. It says search, but there's nothing here when I search. And there's nothing else I can search, which is weird. I actually searched this item, but there's nothing here, which is just weird because I haven't been able to search anything else. Like I don't think they should pay to vote, but I think they should do something, make you like like a free donut or something like that. Like they should definitely do something like that where it's like a very low cost item, but you give you something. You know what I mean? Like a low cost item. Well, there is incentive. But like they should have they should have like a bonus where like it's like, oh, here's a cookie for voting. You know, like if you give blood, not in this country only, but like in America you get a cookie. No, but more I mean like not always, but you know what I mean like yeah, that's what you get here, but you know what I mean? Something like that, like something you should get something at the election. You didn't even get an iPhone sticker. You don't even get an iPhone sticker here. I don't think so, I don't remember. It's been a little bit since we last voted. We don't even get one though. But here's the sad thing about voting in this country though. I don't think we'll even have a government after we vote. Because I don't think we've had a government in 2 years. I don't know if I don't think we have one still. Like there was at least. So much we got one yet, but there was a 2 year period we had no government. And because, let's be honest, I hate to say it, Sinn Féin and DP are going to be the highest two parties, so we're not going to have a government. So it's going to be that position again, where it's like, oh... I can't believe they pay politicians in this country, though. Because I can't believe they pay politicians and there's no government. They're like, ah, no, we're not making a government. And we still pay them for deciding to not make governments. I kind of think it might be a little elaborate ploy that just decide themselves to avoid working. Oh no, we'll just pretend we're the highest two parties and we'll say we won't make a government with you. You'll say you won't make it of us. Did you ever read why DP didn't vote against conversion therapy? It's really funny. You know what their excuse was? What they said the reason was they wouldn't vote for it? Because it didn't. There was no protection for churches in the bill. So basically, DUP refused to vote against conversion therapy because we'd ban it in churches as well as everywhere else. And the GP said they wouldn't vote for the bill because there was no protection at the church, and it's against people's religious freedom. And I'm like, what? No idea how they think it is, but also You know why that would make that entirely useless? Because conversion therapy happens in churches. Conversion therapy mostly happens in churches when it happens. So if there was like a part of the bill being like, we won't ban it in churches, they might as well, you know, not ban it in the first place then. Because it happens in churches. Like a lot more than other places. Yeah, that happens. Weird. I have said to a family member that they're like who like said they might vote for DUP because I'm not gonna say who it is, but vote for DUP so Sinn Féin don't get in. No, she would never. She wouldn't say that. Well, I mean, I have more than 3 family members that I talk to. Yeah, there's like 6. They don't all use my name, but you know, I do talk to like 6 or 7 of them. That's optimistically, but yeah. One of them said they're doing the. I have a name for it. I don't want to say the name on stream because it reveals who it is, but it's yeah, because I named it after them because they talked about it a lot. It's the idea of, you know, voting for DUP so Sinn Féin don't get in. I remember my family wanting to do that, and my response to them was, "Do you want to vote for the DUP? Do you want to just start whipping me now?" And they're like, "What?" I'm like, "Well, if you're gonna support DUP, you're voting conversion therapy. You might as well just get it started for them." And they said I was using ghoulish overkill, and I'm like, "Am I though?" I mean, it is kind of over. It is exaggerating because they don't actually use whips for conversion therapy, obviously. But yeah, they don't actually use whips for it. Is the honest truth, though. Yeah, that's not screwed up enough. You know who supports conversion therapy though? J.K. Rowling. You know how you know how we know she definitely. You know what's funny? You know why we all assume this, rightfully assume this. You know why she has a secret pen name for her crime books. She like writes crime books. I don't remember the Harry Potter, right? And they're called by like she has a pen name called Robert something. And it just so happens this is a big coincidence. She's sure everyone it's a coincidence. She named herself after the creator of conversion therapy. What a coincidence! Because you know I was gonna call my writing a pen name as well, Tom, and I came up. I really like the name Joseph after you know Jesus after Jesus' father. And I like this I don't know, there's just this word I really like called Stalin. So I think I've called my writing self Joseph Stalin. No relation to anything else, obviously. This corner. No. Da da dee 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 dee. Mm. I assume you're still stuck in the corner. I mean, I'm trying to figure that out, some stuff out, to be honest. Yes, I saw. I don't know. I don't know if that you're saying up a joke there or asking a legitimate question, but I don't know the answer for what I went through with that. Mm. It's kind of weird. I'm trying to think of someone we don't, and yeah. Why? You try your idea, I'm gonna try my idea, and together we'll have two ideas trying at once. I've got a different idea. I'm doing it, I'm trying to do it. Do your own idea, I'm doing mine. Not really, I'm over here. I'll let you know if it leads anywhere. I can't find anywhere from here, but I'm here now. Oh! At the hull of the ship. I'm at level 3 now. Well, that's 1-1, so it's... Okay, so that... we solved one level each, so we're on 1-1, so we're pretty much both being useful here. Yeah, but it's, yeah. Well, I can get to here, it's when you pass. Yeah, there's a certain part you can get to there. Can we find which part of this up here is the solid? I think it's just honestly finding the fake wall. Just keep jumping at every wall you can, I guess. We don't know it's a fake wall, but I can't figure out anything else it could be. To be honest with you. Actually impossible. What I'm trying to figure out is you can do up to a certain point you can walk up here. So I'm trying to figure out how to. There's like a glitch where you can like move a certain point up there. I mean you can jump up there and you can move like an inch, then you get spawned back down here. So. What? Cause see the ball goes down there, so it must be real like down there somehow. I mean down there has to be real, so the question is how do we get down there? Talk at this. Try aim for that one. What, did you see the ball disappear there and you hit the right angle? See that? Look at my balls, yeah, so it's that one. So you still have to get to that one. Yeah, 'cause the balls, every other one the ball, you know, doesn't die with. But no, it's not the same down there because we've gotten down there. So I'm pretty sure it's as I'm trying to do. I'm pretty sure you go up here, and you can like, because you can stay alive up certain point up here. So I feel like it's just finding out where you can go up here without dying. Because you mean you can literally slant up there. So I'm trying to figure out what you can, how not to die up here. Cause see, look, I'm down here. I'm down here, Tom. I just edged backwards till I end up down here. I just edged backwards into it. From the very corner, like as close as I could get to the free in the corner. I just turned backwards and edged in. Like edged down. Like I'm trying to hug the wall. The bottom one, the free that's like, there's like you can go up and down. The down one. There's only one free. I went in from as close as I could to the corner. The corner with the free. There's only one corner with the free. Then I got to down to the next part. I got down to the floor below. That's how I done it though. To the floor below, I went basically to the free that like the lower third of the free. I stood right beside that the close I could get to the free, and then just lowered myself down slowly. I just once I got down to the bottom floor, I just ran because I didn't die on the bottom floor. So at the bottom floor, I just walked over to the part you can jump on. I don't know what you're struggling with after I got to that point. I mean, no, I don't know what to do at all, to be honest. I just jumped at the wall, yeah. See stairs. This is down, this isn't down, just see the floor though. I mean, look for fake walls, I guess. I couldn't slide in. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to trying to get in that corner. I'll try and see if anything else will work. Maybe go back up the stairs. Maybe don't come down here. Jerk it out. Yeah, I'm just trying the old fake wall approach. Fake wall, Tom. Where I'm standing, I'm literally standing at it. Like half of all death runs is just fake walls. Like, I don't know why people think fake walls are so creative and so smart. What? Just step forward. I don't know what you're doing, but I just stepped forward and it was up here. You seem to be struggling at the parts that aren't meant to be challenges, my friend. How'd you get up there? Huh. Yeah, this is like a kind of parkour type of room. Try not to kick through windows and see which one's the fake windows we have to get to. Oh, this is it. This is an I'm no good at parkour. It's annoying. I'm not very good at parkour. Well, I think you're right the first time probably up here you need to get to. I think you were probably right about being up here. Look. Good idea, Tom. Keep trying that. I'm gonna try to jump to the window from here. Yes. You're right with the parkour. Just a little less. Beesh. You go to the other wee house and I'll sit in this wee house and... shit, there's a lot more of them. I guess go for the hole. I think it's the one you're going to. I think it's this one. Because I just got to the edge of the map near it. Don't know if I'm right or not, of course. I'm just literally trying to figure out if this could be it or not. Because the edge of the map is near this house, so maybe. Maybe it's not even a house, maybe it's just like find a hole in the sand. And no, it's not down here. If this is the edge of the map, I'm on the, well, one edge. Where are you? I can't find it. No, I can't find this hole you're talking about. I don't really mean the wee tall, tiny, small house. That's kind of all of them. assume I will at some point. YouTube. I mean, this stream account. Okay. Yes. That's left. No, that's left. I'm literally holding my fingers up. That's left. That's left. You mean this way? So this way. So here. I am tall. Okay. You take damage. Is that what you're gonna say? I've never been an edger, my friend. Yeah, you can go on. I know what to do. I'm just not to forget it. I mean, I wish I could help you, but I'm not very good at this edging thing. I'm trying to basically do the jump still. I glitched the trolley through the wall, annoyingly. I glitched the trolley through the wall, I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out right now. Like I'm thinking you maybe launch yourselves with using the trolleys for something, but cool. If you need to push a trolley up there, there's none left. Oh, so you need to edge yourself up the list. Yeah, no, I was hoping you'd find a different way, the way that I could do easier. I assumed there's another way if we can't do it anymore. I assume you could troll yourself over it, like you could speed on the trolley and get over it. But we're out of trolleys. No, I've realized what you're meant to do, which annoyingly we can't do anymore, is use the trolley to do it. What we're doing now, I don't think I think you're meant to use the trolley to do it. There's ramps right here, and you can speed on the trolley, but we've used them all. Wish there was a way to reload the trolleys. Here. Okay, yeah. Maybe lamps. How would lamps do anything you getting up there? But how would that get you from there to there? There's also a rail wall. See if you can do 9 though. I think the problem is we might need the trolleys for 9 to speed through it. Yeah. What? Mm-hmm. Okay, you go that way, I'll go this way. Yeah, my way's dead ends. But there's only 2 ways and they're both dead ends, so yeah. So does yours. I wish there was a checkpoint up here though. No, it doesn't start here. Oh, it does. Okay, like just before I stood down. No move's faster than walking, I don't think. Okay, come to this wall, Tom, actually, with me. Where are you? What? Oh, what the f... Okay, try and move a second, and I'll just walk normally and see if you're faster. Do against the wall though, so we're not going to die immediately. Alright, put on any emote, really, you don't think it might be faster than walking? Just a little faster. Okay. Okay. A little bit more. Yeah, it's where I marked. Exactly. What happened to you? Yeah, it's literally exactly where I marked. So it was correct, it felt correct when I was doing it, but it must be like an inch too far forward. Okay, so stand in front of my line basically. Yeah, my line's just over, so you stand right in front of the line. My line, and you're perfect. Leave right an inch for. Yes, slide might be the way to do it. I mean, we'll find out in a second, but I think so. Maybe a button. I'm just getting a spare shopping cart up here, to be honest. So, right. You need to bring a trolley. I already have one up there. Try right again. Maybe going for too many doors. Maybe it might be down the middle, like it might be a fake thing. Yes. Yes, it was. I got to hit the button now. Yeah, yeah. Uh, First time I fucked up using the trolley there. I wouldn't class getting the wrong way through it. Fucked up. To reset the trolleys. Sure. Wait here. Or I'll just wait here. I was gonna say wait here now, I was gonna bring the trolley down, but I guess you can. What's happened, friendo? I think I know what happened there. First, you bind to the first trolley with the second trolley. Sure, because there's like two trolleys at the door now. Should you not just, reset the trolleys? Yeah, because there's two stuck at the door. I could come back and help, but I feel like me just jumping here is totally helpful enough. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't really. I don't think it really would help someone jumping on the front of the trolley. Try and push. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna stand here, and you should be able to bump into me to get you back on track. Right. I don't know if you can jump on trolleys, is what I'm worried about. So I'm trying to work out myself, my friend. Are you able to... Why'd you kill yourself for? Fair enough, I guess. I'm gonna try and kill myself on my tunes for a second for a minute. So while you're doing your work down here, I'll try and work out something up there. Do you need the trolley down there? Never mind, I find one that's not broken. No, I'm going now. Tom, I think I'm gonna work that out. No, I didn't. Well, I did. I went for the waterfall and thought maybe the waterfall had an answer. Maybe I went the whole wrong way. No, I thought maybe there was like, maybe there also would have been just the real answer would have been down here too. Because down there is not doing anything, so I thought maybe there maybe glitched out here. And then this is the right way to go. Because, you know... I'm done here, Tom. I went for the waterfall. I went for the waterfall and I'm in the next level. I mean, we kept filling up there and I went for the waterfall. I think they're just being dickheads. Come down, Tom. No, I'm down here. It's down. Down here. Crouch. You're not crouching. Crouch down to get in here. You might need a trolley then. Yeah, you might need a trolley if you're not getting music in. Yeah. I mean, honestly, my literal plan, that was just, if you're not working out, I'm gonna go to see the waterfall. Because at that point I was like, there's nothing else we can actually do going forward, because, you know, we nailed everything. How's things going? Oh, fuck, Tom. Yours not the... Go to the very edge. Go to the very edge here with me. I'm standing. And then I just crouched in. How the I don't know what the fuck has happened. I mean, I don't know how to get out. Yeah, I mean, let's see. If I can get this... What? Trolley's fallen too far down. And then I knowingly hit the next checkpoint point. So it's the right way, and I can't get back to you. I just sped in trolley into this corner, and then it fell me free. I don't really know how the fuck it's happened. But why the hell it's not working when we're trying to do it again. Yeah. Try going to this corner exactly. What the hell? I jumped on the trolley to try and glitch it out. It worked. Yeah, I just glitched there and then walked backwards and jumped just up here. I thought if I jumped on the trolley it would glitch you in. I'm glad it worked. You just go, I told you to go backwards and then jump. Then just jump up here. I'm glad my glitch worked still. I thought I could just force you in. Yeah, so I don't know what to do now though. To be honest, I didn't look here yet. Oh man, I didn't look in here yet, to be honest with you. I'm looking. What? Why do you think the buttons need this? I mean, I guess between two of us we can find a button. You keep trying to find a button, I'm gonna keep trying to... Yeah, you're trying to do what I'm trying to do as well. I'm trying to jump without the button. I don't trust them anymore. I feel like, yeah, I feel like what you're doing is right now. There's something like this where the button's just there to make you think, oh look, button. What? Oh, there's another dick move down here, just to let you know. Yeah, I went for like a hole and then I went for a different, like, a little smaller area, and it means nothing. Wonder if anyone liked this death run. Maybe. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, they've built it like, terribly, so it's basically impossible unless you glitch yourself. But here we go. Are we physical objects against each other? Why the fuck did they turn that back on? Keep trying here, Tom. I'm gonna go back and try the outside world. Remember the rules? These people are dickheads. Yeah, so it's likelihood that in there's it's the lie. Yeah, like that's why it's impossible, because you know, 95% of it's just fake. So I'm trying to see if I can jump up to this. I'm trying to get to the. I'm trying to get to. Oh, there we go. Fuck! I fell. I'm trying to do that, then get to the bamboo. This douchebag. So I'm trying to get to the bamboo. I think the bamboo might be what we're using. Yeah, for some reason I'm thinking bamboo, because it's a physical object. So I mean I don't know what to do from there though. I just assume bamboo is a physical object, so go up to it. How the fuck did you stay on bamboo? It knocked me the fuck off. How's yours? The creators or douchebags parts going? Oh, you're joining me in thinking the bamboos somehow they're gonna be the right answer. That is so much dumber than all of being physical objects. This is such a fucking dumb, annoying ass way to do something. Oh look, the bamboo's a physical object, but parts of it aren't. We haven't even leveled up thanks to stuff from. And I'm still on level 103. I'm not sure what level you started on, but I don't think you have. You might have. Let me guess, you jump from the bamboo to the wall. Oh, so we're trying to get to that corner then. Though if it's not a fake, I don't know where you'd actually go then. I mean, should we both be trying so hard for what could be a fake out then? My problem's trying to get there because it's the fucking grass. It's pissing me off. Or half of this, another grass, the fucking bamboo, where it's not all real. What? I hate this bamboo so much. I mean, it is. I mean, it's basically impossible because they designed it so shittily. Like, if they designed it well, it'd be so much easier. No, I wouldn't say it's hard. They just designed it really shittily. That's why it's to call it impossible because they designed it so badly. Like, we literally glitched our way into this level. I wish the game Suicide was available on PlayStation. Cause it just looks like a lot of fun. You know the game Suicide, it's where you play as sea animals, trying to escape the sea. Oh, the shitly designed Efron. Impossible because we designed it so purely. Because most impossible death runs are more of like, oh, it's a chance to work out what it is. Not, we've designed it in a way that makes it nearly impossible to do. Sometimes you're just glitching your way through it. If one of you get for the water level, don't worry, the other one can just glitch your friend through, I guess. I feel bad for him having to watch this. Them having to see this instantly. uh, it's like having a detective book and be like, oh, this is the hardest mystery ever to solve, because your murderer doesn't appear in the book till the last page. Oh no, this is a really impossible murder. This is an impossible murder book to solve, because they give you no clues. And the murderer arrives in the last page and says, "Oh look, it was me. How did you miss the signs? They were everywhere. Just go back and look for them." It's 4 AM. I might go to sleep soon. Well, I mean, get to the next level, boy. You're that close. If one of us finish, I don't give a fuck with the other one, to be honest at this point, but if you finish and I don't, I'm gonna leave as well. Yeah, maybe, but if there is, I guess there is. I mean, I'm not sure there's more levels, but if you complete this one, we'll find out. Why do you know the size of an ant's cock? Yeah, but I still don't think they'd know the size of an animal's cock, most of them. Why do you know if ants have cocks or not? Why wouldn't they? Fire! Did you know that the TED sequel the TED prequel series is officially officially been happening? It was a pilot stage at one point, and it's officially happening for some reason. The TV show that I don't think anyone really wants. Question. You know, when you get to the end here, did you go forward or left? Here, come here, because you do this way, I think. Or there's a chance that some bamboo goes to here. Oh shit, that's not. Yeah, never mind. Let's but I haven't got to that stage yet. No, I haven't seen you stand there. I've only. Yep, I've only ever seen you come off it. But I'm not sure if it's just the back wall or went around a little bit to the sides walls. Uh, Women. Is there then what is it? I think let's put forward a hypothesis, then try. Don't know what you mean, but hopefully. Yeah, we're definitely. Yeah, I told you earlier, physical objects. It was stupid if they turned us on invisible as invisible objects and turned it off again. Like, why turn on and off physical objects at random? You go first. Yeah. What way? The left one? It looks closer at the end. Cause I don't mean the end jump this, so maybe if the end jump's easier on one side, I'll just go for that side. But if the end jump's easier, then it's all. Then I can guess I can try and get to it. But yeah, it's. Fun useless fact. You know there's a Red Dead Redemption zombie game? I just learned about this like last week. Yeah, I figured it would be. It looks closer. What happened? You smirked after? Oh, my TV turned itself off, which feels like this universe is giving me a sign. I don't know, but it's a good question. It's just... I was gonna say it's more like that kid, like you go to university tour and there's that kid who's like, I've already been accepted here. And you're like, oh, okay. And they're like, yeah. They're like, oh, I got in based on my grades, and then you find out that their father actually owns the university. Yeah, that is a sad thing to hear. I think I have the problem I always have in Fortnite jumping part. I jump too soon. I would be less. I'd be less pissed at this map if it didn't call itself the impossible death run. It called itself troll death run. I'd be less annoyed at it. You like that? I wouldn't put it past him. No, actually, I would. I wouldn't. I would actually. Peter wouldn't do that because it'd have to be a map that Peter could do easily, but really, it's really fucking stupid stuff. I don't think he would be. I think he'd be doing as much easy as we were doing. I think Peter would have left already. But I think he would have already left. I think at the first, like, be really glitchy part, he'd leave. You could definitely do this part, but I think he'd have left now. No, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing he couldn't do this. No, I'm not arguing he couldn't do this. I'm arguing he wouldn't be here at this point. Some news, Tom. I didn't do it. It is. You thought I would be able to get the engine back, I'd be able to do it because I can get the tire jumps. I failed. No, I got onto the wall. I just wasn't going to announce it till I either succeeded or failed. You know what game was a lot of fun? It Takes Two. Fair. I'll probably get the PS5 at some point in life, just not for a while. Wait, Tom, try and jump past the tire. Damn it. I was hoping that would be like a solution. I don't think there will be. Overly pointless for no reason is this map in a nutshell. Oh damn it, I got glitched. What? That's the first time I had to glitch myself. I had to die after glitching there. I'm gonna watch Twilight free real soon because I need to buy a mixer. But I'm gonna watch Twilight free getting drunk again soon. Yeah, I've had fun with the first two. I feel like I'll enjoy the third one. I'm trying to figure out a way to make the third one more fun for me. Watching Twilight, 'cause the first two feel very like. So I got drunk watching the first two, and first one was insane. Second one was a nice chill time. I wonder how to bring the third one into a weird new level. Because I considered getting stoned to watch it, but I would just I don't think that'd be very fun for me. I also need to get weed in that scenario. Okay. Are you watching the tutorial? Where are you? You watching the tutorial, Tom? Can't believe you're watching the tutorial. Probably tell what did the comments say. The comments pissed off at us people for writing it. If you suddenly know the answer to this, Tom, after watching, I'll be very suspicious. If like as soon as that ends, you're like, I've got an idea now, and then magically solve the level, I'm gonna be both happy that it happened, but very suspicious. Yeah, but they know how to do it. Like it's not hard to, complete something that you know exactly how to do and what to do for every part in 8 minutes. So, what new ideas do you have now, Tom? Randomly? So you did what? So you've got an idea from watching the video? So you've watched the tutorial, now you know what's happening, so you watch the tutorial, great. What do we do? Well, I mean, you would know, you just saw the tutorial, my friend. Yes. I mean, I'm glad you admitted that you just saw what they did in the tutorial. I'm also very glad. We come back to me a second, Tom. Stand. Oh, wait, you're up there now. Never mind. So I think your physical object is off again. So smart of them to turn it on and off randomly. It's not at all just confusing. Yeah. I'm glad you showed me how to get to the next stage, and now you have to do it. Fuck my life. You're gonna find out. I fell down this doorway. I fell down a hole and then back to the floor. I'm gonna just hope for the best and def respawn and see if it brought me back to where I was. There's a hole in the floor you have to be really careful of because it'll bring you back to the. Yeah, it did not bring me back to this on here. Be careful. There's a hole in the floor and it brings you back down. Because of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Just randomly have a hole that brings you back a full level. That's really nice, Tom. That's really what I wanted. Yeah, so Tom, be really careful when you get up there though. There's randomly a hole, and I do not know why, but there's randomly a hole that brings you down. What a fucking shit show. Yeah, but they also were probably told, hey, we're assholes. We've made so many fucking fake outs that, this is how you do it. And when you get past the fake out, here's a way of actually going back to the previous level. Don't do that. Now I fucking did the first time, I can't get the foot on the fucking door. I can't get back up now. I've did it once. I can't get back to it. Can you not close the door when you get in? You could, but you have to fall down and redo this level. Just go on ahead, Tom. Just don't fall down. I just there's a hole in the ground. Be really careful. And the problem is, I'm not sure how to get to the next level, but there is a way. It is a hole in the ground that brought me down a floor to the door. What's happened to you? Screw loyalty. If you can somehow complete this without me, I'd be very happy to leave. Yes, you can. It's 4:22. I want to go to sleep soon. I'm just pissed off that I fucking did this part. And they were like, you know what, you'd really enjoy doing it all over again. I don't have nostalgia for crap. Like, I didn't want to watch Jungle Cruise again when I watched it the first time. I don't know why Jungle Cruise is not my go-to movie that I despise, but it really has become that for me. Like, I cannot think of what I used to insult before Jungle Cruise did to this level, but there was definitely something. I'd feel bad if it was another Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson film, but I don't think it was. What was it then? What was it then? If it was, what was it then? A film that I insulted. Jungle Cruise? I don't think it was a Dwayne Johnson film. Because, like, I don't love him, but he's not that. Like, I used to talk about how Central Intelligence was really good until the twist. Like, Central Intelligence had it. You watched Central Intelligence, haven't you? Yeah. Sure. Why? What makes you think that? Babe, what's Central Intelligence? That's the Kevin Hart, Dwayne Johnson spy film. No spoilers to the spoiler alert for the audience. There's a twist where it turns out Dwayne Johnson was the bad guy the whole time, and Aaron Paul was the good guy. And then they undo it, and that always annoyed me. Yeah. What do you mean? To the end? We both needed it to get the gun. Could you any chance get one, drop one, and then get a second one? No, we're not even just saying you do it, but if one of us happens to get through this and gets the jump done, I wonder if they could just, whoever does it, could save the other one the time and effort and just drop with it like a pistol. I'm glad. I'm trying to figure out what maybe I insulted to Jungle Cruise level before Jungle Cruise, and I cannot remember. What was my go-to? I hate this film. It's so bad. No one should watch it, and then complain about it level. John Cruise is gone. Superbad was really good. I mean, I used to complain about Thor Ragnarok a little, but not to this extent of. Not to the extent. Why? I mean, I'm probably gonna go to sleep soon. I'm really tired and I'm starting to just not care. Well, we're on 9. I don't really care if I don't complete it, if you complete it. But also I don't really care anymore about completion. I might just go to sleep and leave it uncompleted. I'm not that fussed anymore. What was that movie that I hated? I can't remember the last movie I hated to the extent I hate Jungle Cruise, but I cannot remember. Jungle Cruise. It just does nothing. It's just so mediocre and so downright just forgettable. But also it lasts so long. Like nothing it does works really, or is interesting. Never watched it. Not my kind of movie. The last masterpiece that I watched, I think, was Sonic the Hedgehog 2. It is. You got one? Can you drop it and get a second one? Yay! You can't fire them out here. No, of course you can't. That would be convenient. That I've done before. You've done before. I might rewatch Jungle Cruise just so I can do a commentary track on how much I hate it. Because Jungle Cruise feels like what if you made Pirates of the Caribbean, but without the charm, without the charisma, without any like the nods to like we know this is kind of cheesy. But those nods are still there, they just don't work. And like think of every interesting character in Pirates of the Caribbean, what if they made a worse version? With a forgettable villain, a curse they randomly have in it, which doesn't actually really work, and like it contradicts itself so regularly, and tries to be like a really good adventure movie, but the action doesn't feel great, the comedy doesn't really work that well. Jumanji, what one? I thought that at least had some charm to it. The film was a bit poop, but Jack Black, he gave that his all. Karen Gillian, she was pretty good. Yeah, the film wasn't great, but I think for the most part, it's a pretty solid movie. I'll say this though, The Rock tries a lot harder in the sequel. No, not yet. I really want to watch it. I haven't got around to it yet. I might watch it for Robbie, and I'm waiting for him to watch it. But he's not being around yet. You know who I really like, but no one else really seems to like that much? James Corden. I think he's utterly charming, and delightful, and he gets so much hate, and I'm like, I don't get it. Like, he's bad in some things, but as a whole, he's pretty damn fun. Like, yeah, he gets cast a lot nowadays, but you know what? I still like him. Haven't watched the Late Late Show because I don't really watch chat shows, but I watch clips of it. It looks like a blast from what I can see. Like, in the Woods, he was pretty. Like, the problems weren't him in casting. In Ocean's 8, he has a very fun little role in there. Completed it? It's all on you, Tom. Well, I'm not going to complete it, I don't think, so it's all on to you. You're not waiting for me. No, I don't care. I'm wanting you to go to sleep. Just finish it and we can go to sleep. No, I don't care that much. I'm not a completionist. I'm willing to go to sleep right now. Well, that sucks for you, because I'm probably going to go to sleep real soon. You know what movies are really bad? Pirates of the Caribbean 4 and 5. Just think of movies I don't really like. Yeah, those ones suck. Because you know why they suck? It's pretty obvious. Jack Sparrow is not a main character. Like, in the first four movies, he's an important character, but he's the side character. In Pirates, he is the 4 and 5. He is the focus, and it does not work. What do you mean? He is the main character for one of the three. No, it's just because Jack doesn't work as the main character ever. So he's a really good character. He's a really solid side character, like secondary, but he's not a main focus guy. He passes that. I think I'd say he's just a really good secondary man. Because four has some good scenes. Because Pirates 4 has some good scenes in it, but overall isn't great. 5 is just forgettable. What 5 did, the best thing 5 did was give us our decoration for Titans. Will's son, the guy who plays Will's son in Pirates 5 is Dick Grayson in Titans. Won't let me use the flak pistol. Fuck. Said follow me. I came down. I came where you were going. I'm down here now. You said follow me. No, I went up the stairs and I fell down here. You said follow me. I thought, oh, I guess this is the. Cause I've been up there in like literally 20 minutes now. So I thought, oh, follow you. I was like, I'll follow him. No, but you basically went towards the hole. I went 1 inch earlier. No, no, it's not technically. It's I went 1 step further by mistake. I blame the Ephraim for that. We're all turning on each other. But yeah, it is. So would you say the best Johnny Depp role is? Because I'm not a huge Depp. I'm trying to think of it. I'm not a huge Depp fan. Like I think Scissorhands is great and Pirates is great. I liked him in the sequel. I don't think he really worked as well in the first one. That's because he basically played them the same way. He definitely didn't work as Johnny. He definitely didn't really work as Willy Wonka. Because he took basically this asshole-ish, terrible businessman and made it the surface level. Because Willy Wonka is a very creepy character. But it's subtly done in the books, and Gene Wilder does it subtly. Well, Johnny Depp's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna make it really obvious this guy's creepy. Oh, he is. Sad to say, but yeah, it's par for the course, sadly, for a lot of actors. Like Johnny Depp did some racist stuff. I mean, it happens. So did Johnny Depp in a movie. The Lone Ranger. So does everyone. He had a pretty fun cameo in 21 Jump Street as well. Yeah. Do you not remember him in 21 Jump Street? He had a very small cameo, but it's because in the original series he was the star. Fuck. Have you heard Amber Heard's in Aquaman for 10 minutes now? The rumors are her role got cut down, but I'm like, if you're gonna cut it down, why keep 10 minutes in? How important are these 10 minutes? No, but if you can cut the role down to 10 minutes, then it can't be that important. You'd assume. I just wish Warner Bros. Removed both of them if they're gonna do like that. Like, oh no, it's because like the sexual, you know, like the abuse case and all. Like, if they removed both of them, no one would be annoyed at them. It was also Warner Bros. Yeah. Some saying if they had removed both of them, How many people would be as annoyed for Fantastic Beasts 1? Maybe people are most... oh... People, yeah. What's the button do? You couldn't have checked that without me. Can't believe you didn't think to check there was a button without me. Oh, I nearly did it there. Oh, I did it this time. Okay, be careful. It's when you get up there, you're on very delicate beams. You watched the tutorial. How'd you fall down? Found it. It's the other end. I just went the opposite way that you went, to be honest. Okay, run over to the end, and use like there's the two like wall thingies. Yeah, there you go. Well, for Jess New Spears, I've been Jess New Spears. Not gonna say any cousin lines, Tom. Tom?